Howdy, everyone. How about we try this again? So if you caught the stream that lasted about 5 minutes a couple hours ago, we were getting ready to start part 2 of our Xenogears playthrough with the perfect build mod. But RetroArch decided to erase all of my save progress for no reason. So I totally didn't just start the game over running it at like 10x speed and got right back to where we were. I totally didn't do that. And also, since I was determined to make sure I never had to grind again, also totally didn't finish Death Blows on Faye, Ellie, Satan, and Bart. Fuck it, let's get into the game, Howby. We're already delayed enough. Yes. We're gonna be save stating religiously in case RetroArch decides to pull this shit again. But, very, very surely I've put the new saves over on the second memory card to make sure that I don't get tricked again. I don't know why it did what it did, but it just completely erased like a day's progress. Thankfully, it was just me starting over for the perfect build mod. By the way, I have that working finally now. If you want to download 0.5.5 and actually use it, the patcher's broken. Go over to their Discord channel and look in their patcher thread. They'll have some like mixed together. They have like some X Delta patches you can manually apply to get it running. If it's a newer version, they probably got it fixed when you see this. But if it's 0.5.5, that's the way to get it. If you're getting those 0 kilobyte bin files when it says that the patch is correct, they're in the middle of fixing that right now. Hello, Blobby. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hey, Chitao. How is everybody? We are just getting ready to jump in here. I totally didn't just grind out 2 hours of repeating content that got destroyed by RetroArch. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's get here. So, as a reminder, what just happened? What's the last thing that happened? Well, Faye and Satan got captured by Ave. Oh, it's just Av. It's not Ave. It's just Av. They got captured by Av, but then some sand pirates blew up the ship that was taking them away. Faye got into a fight with the leader of the sand pirates, and then they sunk into quicksand, and they've woken up in this stalactite cave and now have to work together to get their asses out of here. Well, it's good to see you again. It has been a bit, hasn't it? We're playing my favorite game here, Xenogears, and we're playing it with a translation update mod, so that's pretty cool. Also, we got like high-res portraits and stuff like that, so the game looks pretty slick. Alright, so, first things first, we need to figure out our way forward here in the stalactite cave. Hey, my sensors are responding to something. The game is just now dropping the hint if we took too long in here, which is crazy, because I was fighting with Bart on foot to get his death blows for, like, what the game thought was 2 hours. I had it, like, 10x speed up. So the fact that they're giving me this hint now is actually crazy. Why is the game deciding it wants to give me a hint 2 hours later? There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. Oh, I think I know why, because I had Bart on foot and not in his gear. If we can get rid of this rock, I don't think it's possible. Well, why don't we go take a look? Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help me. Now, Faye's gear is supposed to be damaged right now. I wonder if they forgot about that. No, there's no way they've forgotten, because of what happens next. Well, goddamn. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanical pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling. followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We tend to leave each other to our own devices. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. You mean that guy you were with? No need to worry. I'm sure our guys saved him by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. Hey, don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Oh, cut the crap. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Don't got time for this, Bart. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. Alright, Blobby, you have a good one. Just my luck to get stuck with you. Damn it. I'll get you when we get out of here. Alright, we had a chest over here, didn't we? Gold nugget. Thanks for leaving that in a box. Somebody. We actually have a lot of money because of that grind I did at 10x speed when I was making back up what we lost. I think we have like 1,400 G right now. Alright, so we got some shitty little excavation robots we can beat up. Also, Faye's pretty damaged because of all the training. So, a cute thing you can do with this game, because you can be both on gear and off gear, and you can do it independently per party member. If you want to train someone early game, what you do is you put them on foot and put everyone else in their gear, and enemies always prioritize people who are in gears versus on foot. So you can just have your dude enter all their attacks and do like tiny damage to these robots without ever being in risk of being hit, and you'll just spend a couple fights against them and you'll get all your inputs in. Anyway, we're gonna trounce these guys. Sometimes they hurt themselves. They're supposed to be pathetic. They are very much supposed to be the shittiest things you could possibly fight. Don't get turned around in these tunnels because they're kind of long. You don't want to go the wrong way. This is actually a pretty tough area for people who play it the first time. It's got a pretty tough boss, and it's easy to get lost if you don't know your objectives. Let's see. Okay, is this the way forward? I can't quite see. Looks like it. Oh, hold on. It doesn't matter. Who'd have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. I'm going to be very safe about saving and save stating at save points. I'm probably not going to save state outside of save points because that's dangerous if something goes wrong. But we're definitely double saving because of what RetroArch pulled today. I still have no clue why it did that. Okay, so what you have to actually do is get out of your gear to go indoors to places like these. So yeah, there's a dude just living down here. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours? Well, anyway, come on back here and make yourself at home. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? Well, something like that. I see, that's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. The legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? It's easy to tell what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them has a joint that needs a new hydromechanical pipe. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, and by the way, the name is Balthasar. You can call me Ball. Oh, yeah? Looks like you've got quite the oddball here. We've got quite the oddball here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? Old man Ball. I guess you can call me a fossicker or a collector of things. There's so much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? Well, let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. That's right. Go back beyond a certain point in time, and suddenly there are no human remains to unearth. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure, but my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. But how could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution, as taught by the Church of the Ethos? Well, there's a twist. You can't trust the Church's evolution theory. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? You don't know? Here's one such story. They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. Wall cotton candy? You mean insulation? Yeah, it's a bunch of small fiberglass. And then God made a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Well, it sounds like man made a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, and God wasn't happy about it. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your doorway? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Av excavation site. They built the wall when Av was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. Well, Zulz, that sounds like quite an adventure there. But they've stopped working there now. So how do we open a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you can probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong, so let's make a deal. A deal? The barrier is closed because the sand sensors were tripped. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. The sensors are in 2 places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, that's interesting, Cade. Don't do that anymore. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, okay? Thanks, old man. We'll go and finish our part of the deal then. So, this guy actually is our first gear shop, too. Where are the sensors? I don't know where they are, can you tell me? One is up on the rock ledge above the boulder in the Great Hall. You can find it by climbing the terrace stones out there and taking the road to the northwest. The other sensor is on the road from which you can see the waterfalls. You can get there by going northwest from the place where the gear is standing. It's on a rock ledge. You can tell that it is a sand sensor by its square shape and the flashing red light it emits. So, here you get to see our cool... Oh, he's telling me about parts. Okay. We don't need to know about parts. I know about parts. Got any parts to sell? For gear use. I forgot he had character stuff too. First, changing the engine is a good idea. Alright, so this is... So, you can't make your robot stronger through experience, because that's not how machines work. Well, that's not how manned machines work. But what you can do is periodically in the game you'll run into shops that provide you actual internal upgrades. So here we have a engine that has a better multiplier on our attack power and 1200 fuel. So it's slightly stronger. Frames. This is our health. Get a big health upgrade. And armor. It's about 30 more armor. That's pretty good. And you can also refuel for very cheap. Bart. Looks like this is also an upgrade for him. Let's go get him some HP. Alright. No weapons, how about parts? Extra armor, we don't need that. So I think we're good with him here. And I guess we can see what character stuff he has. I didn't expect him to have any. Oh, he's just got normal stuff. Omega Souls are pretty good because they're just a full heal that's really cheap. So having a couple of those doesn't hurt. Alright. With that, we should be able to pummel just about everything in this place now. Except for the boss. The boss is actually... If you're a very young player or completely new to this kind of game, the boss is kind of a stop you kind of boss, actually. Now, I do know that this mod fixed the difficulty curve, so earlier bosses are easier and later bosses are harder. So maybe he won't be that tough, but... And also, I know how to beat him. That's the other part. I know what to do against him. That makes him basically harmless. But if you don't know that stuff, you don't buy the upgrades or you don't have the money for them, oh, he'll rock you. Okay, so there's 2 different ones we can get. I think we just go up these rocks here to get to one of them. I think we just go northwest. Or maybe it's this way. I hope I'm not going backwards. I guess we'll find out real quick. At least the encounter rate is reduced. So, if we do make a wrong turn, it's not a huge amount of time. Also, lack of music in this area. Just drip, drop, drip, drop. 10 robos. Let's see what our output was. We were like 300 damage before. Let's see. There you go. A good solid 30% increase in power. Now, the reduced encounter rate is compensated with an equally multiplied EXP and gold return. Now, one thing you'll notice is only gears and humans return money. Monsters don't give you money, because why would they have money? The gears, you can say, why would a gear have money? Well, the parts, salvage, whatever you want to call it. No, I guess these things are manned. They're not unmanned gears, so... Like, Ball made it sound like this was an excavation site that we ended up sealing up on accident. So, I guess there's just excavators here that want to tussle with us. Alright. Well, I love it because the excavation robots, if they miss, they hurt themselves. Like, they're not combatants. They are very clearly not combatants. Yeah, this mod makes the early game way easier. I'll say that. Hey, got a cool ability. Hey, got a ability. I'm not going to say a cool ability, but an ability. Now, some of these abilities might have been changed or altered by the mod. Let's take a look at them really quick. Attack up. Well, sometimes they have different effects in gears than they have on foot. Flip a gold coin at foe, yeah. Wild Smile is the best ability we have. One of the best abilities in the game. Reducing the enemy's accuracy while putting on high evasive equipment makes you almost invincible when it comes to physical attacks. It's really, really good. Which direction did I come from? It must be this way. Here we go. Great Hall Sand Sensor. Disengaged. Alright. And now I think we can just jump down here to save some time and go to the northwest. So we're in the room with the waterfall. I think. No, okay, this is where we started. Okay, so in the next room with the waterfall, we go northwest. Right, okay. So here, and then... northwest. I think this is the right way, because if this was going back to Old Man Ball, there would be that robot that can heal you on the outside of that door. Yeah. Now, you gotta remember that Veltal is a secret experimental gear that everyone wants and is chasing you down for. It really should just absolutely crush the things at the beginning of the game. It has, it has. And it didn't, Zem, it didn't involve me replaying the game with the 10x speed multiplier on, and also doing all death blow grinding in like an hour. To get back to the exact point that RetroArch decided to throw my saves away from. That didn't happen. Okay. So he said to the northwest of the waterfall room. So if I go this way a bit, and then maybe I turn before... So this is the way to Old Man Ball. Okay, yep. What do you got? What, little guy? Okay, he's just here to help you if you're lost. We're going this way. Okay, so maybe there is an auto mode for these gears. These might be just rogue automated gears. There we go. Well, that was easy. As he fails the jump. I explained that I replayed the game yesterday with the perfect build mod to pick up some things I missed and also see if there's any changes in the script that were worth mentioning. There's some small things, but nothing crazy. And then when I went to start the game up, all the saves from yesterday were just gone. They were just gone. The saves from the stream 1 were there, but all the saves I did from my work yesterday were gone. So I closed the stream, went back to the save state I had. After I did like the rock paper scissors mini game and won that, and then I turned on this thing, and I just slammed through the game back to where we were real quick. It says I've been playing for 6 hours, but I've actually been playing for like 2. But in the process, I decided I'm just going to get everyone's first half of the game death blows trained. They don't unlock them until the right level, but as soon as we hit the level, we'll get them. So we don't have to do any grinding on screen. At least for the first half of the cast. And frankly, that's like... hold on. Let me think out loud. 2/3 of the cast were done with death blows, basically. There's only 2 more characters that we have to train. Because one of them comes with all of them. There we go. And 2 of the characters don't have death blows. They have something else going on. Hey! That sucks. That really sucks, Shatao. But what really sucks is I didn't literally do anything to have erased it. It just decided. I think RetroArch crashed the first time I tried to start the game during the stream earlier today. And I think when it did that, it backpedaled and opened up like an earlier cache or something. I don't know, but it completely got rid of the saves I had made. So now I'm making sure to also save state anytime I do a save. So that even if that happens, I guess I can fall back to the save state. Iron Gear Whip. Okay, so now we need to get back to Old Man Ball. Who is over here? Who is over here? It's kind of cruel, but yes, you absolutely can just... fuck these sandmen up. They... But I think I have my 3rd death blow, so I can do some wicked shit like this. Bam. Yeah, I think at the level we're at, we have both of the AP5, the 5 action point death blows. Alright. Let's go tell Old Man Ball that we have tripped the sensors. These guys can damage your cameras. I think that's their thing. They're not strong, they just can reduce your accuracy and be annoying. You know, I never gave a breakdown of how the gear stats work. Now that we actually have them in the menu, I can tell you guys how this works. So, let's go to gear. So, most of it's pretty simple. We have attack. The attack power is determined by an internal number that every gear in the game has. So, basically, their canonical power level, and it's multiplied by their engine. And that's how you get the attack stat. The armor stat, they have an internal armor, and then in whatever armor you've put on them. Their HP is based on their frame, which is unique to the gear. Ether defense comes completely from your character's on-foot ether defense. Gears don't have any defense against magic, unless you put on special armor as an accessory that increases it. Response is a combined accuracy and evasion stat. But it's not. What it is a multiplier, I believe. Maybe not a multiplier, but it's a number that looks at your actual character's hit and evasion, and then does some kind of formula with it. It's the best stat a gear can have. The item that gives you like 25 of it, melee gears should just stack 3 of those for most of the game, and you'll just dodge everything and never miss. Agility comes from your on-foot ether, or your on-foot agility. But no, it doesn't. The gears have their own unique agility stat, because some gears are faster than their riders, and vice versa. And ether amp is literally ether amplification, which is the multiplier to your ether power that it does. 10 is the base. So think of that as, think of 10 as 1. So Faye actually does 1.5 times more damage in his gear than on foot with his ether attacks. Weltall, one of Weltall's 2 unique features are that it is incredibly responsive in all environments, and it seems to have the ability to amplify ether better than most gears. All right. I have 3 of every Xenogear, and we are the same age. I really wish I could have both a Twitch and a YouTube chat here on OBS. I don't think I can. Docs. So I'm only catching the Twitch chat for my on-screen menu. Ugh. Wait, you can pop out the chat. Can I move this chat onto OBS? Let's see. It sounds like a crazy thing that isn't real. It isn't, but you know what I can do? I can put it beside. Put the pop-up chat beside, and then I can see them both. There we go. That's better. I'm going to do that from now on. Alright, let's go check in on Old Man Ball here. Let him know we did the work. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard tales that a gear surpassing all others, a god gear made in ancient times, lies somewhere dormant in this world. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears, and a wave of its arm, it could destroy all cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni gear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of the battles with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy. These stories were made to inspire man's souls. They're just legends. Such things don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait. Ugh, he's gone. So, Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we're using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? The gears being excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere near as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. We have no records about that stuff, but... There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The gunshot marks covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mentioned you have no records from the last several hundred years. How about before that? None from then either. The church controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know, probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right. So you think so too? Oh, it looks like I saw he had I think he has like a storeroom. We pass. Hey, I just said that as a joke. Also, it wasn't locked up. It was only locked up when we broke it by fighting above it and falling for the quicksand. So he was able to leave. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a second, what did you just say? That's fucking crazy, dude. Nothing, I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. Something about slaying God. Hey, isn't that what you said, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. I don't feel well. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. Well, shit. Guess we gotta leave. Yeah, right. You got that right, Zim. Bitches don't know. Make contact. I'm gonna send your ass to Carvana. Let's see, where'd the door open? Which way was it? Can't pull out very easily on this screen. So it's in this room. Let's see. Or maybe not. I thought it was in this room. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have to... I think, I think This is progress. This is a little additional thing. So we can get on the trolley by getting on foot here. Want to get on the gondola? Boys, Phase Sprite is fucked up on foot. Like, there. An excavation site, main power generator. Turn it on. There we go. Yes, please. That's the only... It must be 1 hour before it goes to bed, Zim. It must be the 1 hour before bed to cool down. For optimal sleep. I fucked that up. Okay, I can still get back on them. Okay, they were close enough that I could do that. Let's see. Anything... Oh my gosh, camera. Anything down there that's worth getting? I don't think so. Oh, I have to go down that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's kind of hard, but there's no treasure chests here. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pop a save in here. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. The Rage Gondola. that fucking Mega Man X boss. Rage Gondola! He killed an Italian and escaped to the sea. Rage Gondola. Oh shit! Something did happen! Boy, he thick! I feel like this is the first real boss of the game. Like, the Raincar and the Worm, I guess you could consider bosses, but they're more like a tutorial boss, really. This thing, in the regular game, will fuck you up if you don't know what you're doing. Absolutely will fuck you up. I'm pretty sure I saw comments about how he's pretty easy in this mod because of the difficulty curve adjustment. But he's also going to be easy because he's barely going to hit me. Because I'm going to fuck that up. So this is Calamity. He's cool as fuck. So what we're going to do... Oh, why not? Why not see how much damage our guided shot does? Okay, damage. So the reason he's not going to hurt us is because we're going to stack Wild Smile on him. This reduces their accuracy and evasion, and for some reason, they let you stack it. He hits like a truck, but if he doesn't hit you, it doesn't matter. Youch. God damn. Let's build up some gear level. We can try out Heaven Sent too, if you want to see that. Bart's not really a magic user, so this shouldn't do that much damage. Yeah. There we go, there's a dodge. We're not gonna... So here's the thing. You see how I have an attack level 1, so I can use a death blow from the first 2 death blows I've learned on foot. However, every round you go attacking that you don't do it builds up the level so you can use a stronger attack. So you kind of bide your time in the gear. Alright, let's use wilds. I feel like you can stack this still. Maybe in the mod you can't, but let's see. That's probably good. Alright, so now that Faye's got level 2, we can actually use our strongest attack. Which is Hazan. Good damage. There we go. Keep on dodging it. Also, something you should probably do in boss fights is turn on the booster. It spins fuel every turn, but gives you haste, essentially. Now, this might hit despite, because it's a magic attack. This is considered an ether attack, so that's probably why it still hits. Alright. Yeah, he's doing this a lot. So... And I think he still is tuned down. I think he does like 700 damage in the base game with that attack. So you can get hit 3 times. There's no healing. There's no in-gear healing for magic, by the way. It doesn't work like that. They're not organic. Therefore, healing spells don't do that. They can get rid of status effects that crack your armor. That's the best they can do. Yeah, let's build up. Let's see if Bart can... Now, if he's as easy as someone said he felt, I'd guess that Bart would beat him with this, but let's find out. I don't know. If all of his attacks had been hit, I think Bart would be in critical HP right now, actually. Okay. Ha! What an idiot. Trying to scare us with all show and no power, eh, Faye? No. That gear is way stronger than it looks, Bart. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So, it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Yeah, that thing is way stronger than the fight suggests, actually. Huh? But we do get to see something cool. What the? Get out of the way, Bart. Now it's destroyed. Now it's atomized. Whoa. What the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? You don't know? No, I don't know. That was incredible! You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. One-track mind. So, now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? He literally did. That is, in the second half of the game, we'll learn about something called Infinity Mode, and that is literally the strongest Infinity Mode attack that Weltall can do. So, jump about 40 levels, then maybe we could be seeing that. And it actually it doesn't look like that, but it is the same attack, because if you use like Game Sharks and you give yourself the ability to do it in Weltall, you'll see that it has the same name as the one you can use later in the game. Let's see. Because I don't think Weltall can actually enter Infinity Mode itself. Pretty sure. Or if it does, it has an extremely low chance. There's a kind of complicated formula for getting it. Let's see. Maybe we just need to leave. Which way is the way out? Oh, okay. So we were right here. We were on the other side. It attacked. We destroyed the bridge, and now we're walking out this way. Okay. I think. Ah, a map painting. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Which is where exactly? Can you make out those twin mountains in the distance? There lies Breidablik, the royal capital of Av, and Fatima Castle. There's no king living there right now, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but, considering how close we are to the capital of Av, we'd probably just get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Ah, this music. Hey, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser, Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. My name is my son. I'm sure everyone has introduced themselves already, but please allow me to formally introduce the Sand Pirates' leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, didn't I? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry, I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, and I'm the first mate of this sand cruiser. Faye, that was your name, right? Shatan told me a little about what happened. We caused you so much trouble because we acted recklessly. I sincerely apologize to you. As recompense, allow us to give you a ride to whatever destination you want. But please bear with us while we make a detour back to our base for supplies. In the meantime, enjoy a pleasant cruise. Well, sand cruise, to be more precise. It must be fate that we met like this. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now, forgive me, will you? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, ouch, don't pull my ear! Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What's wrong? You look down. No, well, something happened? No, nothing. So this is our big-ass gear hanger. So if you were wondering how many characters we get, they just kind of show you. But you can actually go into the gears and talk to the engineers about them. View gear from here. So we can view them from the back and the front. Obviously, we've seen Faye and Bart's gears already. Here's the lowdown on the gear. Here's a quick lowdown on Brigadier. This is Brigadier, our boss, the young master's gear. Height, 17 charles. I guess that's meters. Base weight, 13.9 cons. I'm gonna guess that's tons. Full weight 18.6 tons when fully equipped. It is specially tuned for desert battles. The power of the hover thrusters and the legs are especially worthy of attention. Oh, and the eye patch and the feather decoration were added later at the young master's request. We didn't know what to do when young master said, destroy one sensor and put an eye patch over it, without weakening the ability to reconnoiter. That's just how Bart is. Then we have our own gear, Veltal, over here. This is Veltal. Height is 16.3 Charles. Base weight 17.8 cons. Full weight 22.7 cons when fully equipped. A well-balanced gear in offensive, defensive, and ether abilities, but has some parts that cannot be disassembled. I guess you can call them black boxes? They don't cause problems in maintenance, but they just get on my mind every time I see them. That's mysterious. And there's a little shop here. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. That gear with the slender build withstood Brigadier's whip? What kind of armor did they cover it with? Atreya spoke highly of you. I heard your dives and zooms are flawless. Do you think you can train me on the next watch? Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? It says hovering is all the rage right now. Till a while back, that took special equipment that only the young master had equipped it on his gear. So Brigadier is better than most gears. It's very customized, and they're constantly robbing the AV troops and excavation ruins to improve it, so it's pretty up there too. What do you want to do with your gears? Now, I think this is going to be the same stuff, but let's check. No, it is not. It is not. Let's get these upgrades. Hell yeah. Refuel. Engine. Yes. This is the #1 thing to spend money on, except if you run into certain accessories. Like, there's a few shops that have accessories worth getting that don't come back, at least till very, very late game. I'll bring them up when we see them. But gear parts are your main use for money. Let's see. So they have the Iron G-Whip, but this is the Snapper G-Whip. Alright. Here we go. Magnetic coat. This is the best item they sell. But let's take a look. This increases response. Dodge less, block more. So when you charge, you have a better chance of reducing damage. But it makes you less evasive. This increases response by 25. Prevent camera damage. Protects the ether machine from silence. Protects the gear's engine, so stops your attack power from being reduced. Stop fuel leaks and drainage. Prevents the loss of armor defense. Prevents slow status. Increases agility in the desert. Increases accuracy. That sounds good. But no, the real prize is the magnetic coat. We're gonna get as many as we can buy, which looks like 1 right now. We can probably sell these. I don't think... We might want to save a little bit of money, though. Alright. Come again. So... Oh, I realized that Veltal doesn't have naturally higher response. It just has an old circuit. Alright, we're gonna replace one of these, one of these, and one of these with one of these. There we go. And then, I don't have Bart in my party, so I can't mess with Brigadier. Alright. What level is Satan? Is he behind? No, he's actually keeping up. Does he have his square X attack? He doesn't. So the next battle he fights, you probably will get that. Let's put in a save state. We've made a lot of progress. This door leads to the hall. Let's do it. What? Why am I here? Can't we put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, is it? Beyond this door is the gear hangar. The gear shop is located in the gear hangar too. Now be careful. The gears are so big that you'll look very small and you might get lost. Nothing in here. This is the crew's quarters. Everybody's just hanging out. This is where we rest. You want to rest too? No thanks. See you later. Let me know when you want to rest. So you're free in, essentially. Her. He's reading something. Probably porn. I guess there are many things in the world I've never seen. I'll probably discover them if I try hard enough on my own. My daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. The Mary card collection. I'm having a difficult time collecting them all. So this is like the fucking adult cafe, soapland, whatever kind of shit where they have trading cards in Japan, I'm guessing. Whatever, there's a Yakuza quest about it. Helen, so courageous, so moving. He's reading a book. We're almost at the base. Woo, finally we can rest. There's graffiti on the wall too. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by anytime. Heh, my first impression was excellent. So you can find out a character's weight. Perfect weight. So you can eat foods that make you fatter or skinnier. It doesn't do anything in the game, but at one point they plan to make it affect your power and speed. Is this wound from battle, you ask? No, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room, or go downstairs to the engine room. Grow bigger, grow. This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with him. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. We'll go in here first. Hey, a save point. We needed this. Here we go. Got a nice dining table. This is a pretty nice, some nice digs we got here. And there's old my son. I hope you're not too taken aback. Lately, there's far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who's in charge of his education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? What items do you have for sale? Oh, we got plenty of gear. Plenty of stuff. Some interesting ones. Increases your wind affinity. So this is a fire, water, wind, earth type elemental system, and these increase your affinity. So you do more damage and get more damage from it, and vice versa. Increases defense, increases speed. Enables you to play dead. Cancels play dead. Yeah. Don't think we need any of that. Let's see if he's got any good accessories. Or weapons. Speed ring. Speed ring is very good. Your speed doesn't go up. Your speed doesn't go up by leveling up. So it's just a hard stat to raise, so it's a pretty good accessory. Let's go get that. I hope I can be of such service again. Satan's glasses and shoes also increased hit percent and evade are hard to raise as well. So I think I'm gonna trade this for a speed ring. Yeah. You always do want some armor. And his cross is pretty good, so I think we're gonna keep it at that. Now that raised my speed to 11, so let's check. Does Weltall's speed say 11 now? It doesn't. Okay, so you're on foot and gear speed are separate, except if you have something that gives you auto haste. Then you have haste on the gear too. That's why the speed shoes are one of the best accessories in the game, actually. Any accessory that also helps your gear is very good. It's an old bedroom. Another bedroom. A picture of the place you're in the bedroom. And we got the engine room. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master forever. When we had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master and they both ended up injuring one eye. We're proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. Shouldn't go up there, trust me. Shouldn't go up there. Going up there. Amateurs don't belong here, so get lost. Nobody touches the machine here except myself, even the young master. Ah, young master. The coil will break if the toroid is cooled down suddenly. It's big, blah, blah, okay. He's just mad. He's just doing tech talk. Alright. Alright, now we can go up to the helm. The bridge. Sorry, the bridge. So this gets you on top, but, well, we're in motion right now. This is where you're gonna save more than anywhere else in the game. Practically guarantee it. The funny thing is, if you turn on the speed up emulator, the memory card speeds up too. Like, it's like it has a preset duration. Alright. The Jericho. He lets the Yggdrasil drift. Oh my god, what did I... That Jericho. He lets the Yggdrasil drift. So that time and routes we take end up being off. Do you want to see the ship's chart? Yeah, show me. Hey, Dazzle. Satan's house. Cool. Cool story, bro. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Well, under the sand, there's nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. It's a lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it. He is so reckless. I had a competition going on with the young master the other day, see who could tip the boat further. Old my son literally was white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were destroyed. Look at him, Vance! Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that you were there. Yes, it's just a dolphin, dude. Want to hear some hot sounds that I have recorded? Sure. The Vance Collection, number 7. Great sound effect, dude. Yeah, this is cool. Number 10. Yeah, this is cool. Let me hear another one. 65. Damn, man. Nah, that's enough, man. Well, that's too bad. The ship's mast is low, so it'd help if we could get a gear to absorb the shell's impacts. And when the catapults are opened, you can't use the main cannon. So many problems. This ship uses innumerable effects wings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill. We're almost at my hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Bum 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 bum. Bum dum 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 dum. Very cinematic. Okay. Da 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 da. Bart, good to see you. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. What? A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. You can make dinosaurs out of this. Except dinosaurs are still alive, so I don't see the big deal. What's that? Let's go. We got to show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm going to tune up my gear a little. Why don't you 2 go have some tea with old my son? Thanks, old Myson. Please, walk this way. I like that. I think the kids are when they say, "Hey, what's that?" I think that's one of the kids reacting to the item received sound that pops when he gives them the amber. I always like that part. This is the residential section. Walk this way. Alright, before we get into this conversation they're about to give us, I need to refill my water, so I'll be back in just a sec. There we go. Ah. Well, shall we? I'm not clicked on the game, that's why it's silent. Let's do everything but go where they want us to go. Ah, shit. You want to rest? You've got to be kidding me. Hey, I know it's a dump, but tough it out. I didn't mean to actually sleep. Oh well. When you're sick, just tell me. I'll give you a big shot and fix you right away. This injury is so pathetic. I can't let the master see me like this. Ow! Please be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad. Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. Yipes, you're glaring. The children can't be talked to. A little rest. We were just one step from peace between Av and Kislev. Then, it is said, Bart's father, Edbert IV, was assassinated by Shakan. You won't get away with this, Shakan. He makes my blood boil. Hey, do you have Margarita's card? Nope, I don't, but I have Biff's. That look, you must think we're a bunch of murderers. Well, we ain't. We don't murder. Hell, we even save the lives of our enemies. This is Bart's police. I mean policy? They're making fun of the translation? Which bed's better? You gotta rest when you can, so you gotta act when you gotta. Knowing when to do what is important. Oh. Ba-da-bum. There we go. Alright. And then there was... what we got here? 12 years ago, Sigurd fled Ab with the young master. We've been good friends ever since. I wonder if Margie's alright. I hope she's not hurt. We're only operators, but we still worry. We can't do anything. Well, to their credit, they did capture everybody on that ship they sank, so we haven't seen them kill anybody. All clear. They captured and ransomed back the people they captured, so. My room, no mercy to trespassers. Bart. Yeah, I'm gonna go in anyway. Steal his shit. Who is this picture of? A little boy and girl. He's got different eye patch colors. Alright. I believe this just leads outside. So we can go here. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry if it's so gosh. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Please, take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fay, good doctor. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that the young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well said, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten scion of the once proud Fatima dynasty. which was overthrown by one Prime Minister Shakan, Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew, Edbert IV's successor. I'm sure it was announced that Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing to this land, we have had only one wish, that the young master grow up to be a great man, rather than reclaim the throne. That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans is piracy? Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Av and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy... Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Av will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act, but we cannot simply leave Ignis as it is. I suppose it all sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please, thank you. That's right, it's privateering. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother, Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Jasper said to reveal the whereabouts of a great treasure. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. You don't like my tea, Master Fei? No, it's not that. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it's ever in peril. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is it? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Av and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see. So that's why they have her locked up. My guess is when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize. I mean... I was always supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, let us face the facts. So, just what is the great treasure, I wonder? Well, I haven't the foggiest. It's a gear! I tell you, it's a gear, it has to be! Young master, how goes the gear maintenance? Sand's eaten into the joints despite their seals. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Young master. Some tea. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the AB picture scrolls. Picture scrolls. Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. Hey, newcomer, where you from? Lahan? Don't know it. Hey, I was a Kislev soldier. I didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. The young master's got lots of power and ambition, just like me. This guy was once an AB soldier. You just can't predict destiny, can you? We used to fight each other, but now we're pals sharing a meal together. How about that, huh? It's because they're just flipping. It's because it's just horizontally flipping his portrait. That's why. Because the portrait can face either direction. You from Ov? You're not. Well, I was an Ov soldier. Ov's Prime Minister, Shakan, has so much military clout that he can send us students off to war. I wasn't happy with Shakan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. I wonder if Francois is doing well at home. What? No, yuck. She's not my girlfriend, she's my dog. Well, now aren't you Faye? Dear Bart said he made a big, strong friend. Be friends with Bart, he's such a sweet child. Ah, sure. I know. I'm counting on you, Faye, dear. Hey, Granny. Oh, it's just a kid hauling her around. Master Faye, please relax. Do you know why such a small child is here? She's a war orphan. She was found crying in the desert. They brought her here in the Yggdrasil. We must stop the fighting from making any more orphans like her. Me, I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Daddy! Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady? Yes! I was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Oops, I'm so embarrassed, but this is how I am with children. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's play in the sand. Dad, this is the desert. You got a lot funnier since I saw you last. Well, see ya. Maybe shopping will perk you up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. Let's see. You have any different accessories? Yep. You gotta remember, this is PS1. They have plenty of scripted things that play out in scenes. It's all the same. Okay, it's all the same stuff. Just let me know. Okay. Let's see. The planning room was this one. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Ah, surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Alright, men. Display my special file on the main screen. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with a giant. They say he used the strength of the giant to found Ov. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good condition. I thought the Church of the Ethos controlled all things such as these. Normally, yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giant into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. We don't know where it's hidden, although, in another record, the giant is referred to as the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to knock the mic. Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies. Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. A key. Could it be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gebra is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me? Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ob and Kislev are after you, so we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not too much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I can help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You've not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power. I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone? You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that Gear, Grath, and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help serve as Gears now. Yeah, let's go. I guess I'll go do that too. Or not. Maybe this way? No, this literally is just walking outside, isn't it? Whoops. Down to the docks. Bum bum bum. Alright, off your butts and back to work. Oh, Faye, you can take this elevator down to the gear hangar. Why don't you check on Veltal and do whatever maintenance you feel like doing? Go on down. I'm gonna go to the next hangar. There's our gear. Boss, let us mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. I said that weird. This your gear, right? This one's worth tinkering with. It makes use of some incredible technology. I'm gonna look over it a bit, so can you come back later? Oh, you know what? There's a reason we weren't able to use the elevator. We're supposed to go into Bart's room. My bad. How do I get back up? Yep. Boy, am I glad I played this game as much as I have. Sometimes you do get a little lost. Alright. Alrighty then. That guy's welding. I've never seen that animation before. He's off in the corner there, but you see sparks flying. Oh, by the way, I forgot Everhood 2 literally comes out in like 2 days, so that's going into the schedule. I completely forgot that game was coming out. Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? I try to become his friend and he suddenly explodes in anger. Well, looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But I think he'd make a good fighting buddy. Maybe I'll ask again. If I lie in wait under the elevator... And this is how Bart dies. We crush him under an elevator. It was nice knowing him. A lot of work went into the design for that short-term temporary party member that we killed by crushing him with an elevator. Alright, now we go talk to the guy about our gear. Oh, maybe not. Boy, I'm having trouble remembering where to go here, actually. Oh, it's the next screen. We can go to Bart's. I'm going to the next hangar. What do we got here? A green one. Boss less... Okay, yeah. This gear is called Heimdall. It was excavated together with Brigadier. But we could never get it to run very well. 3 test pilots were injured in trying. I guess no one can tame it. It's a bucking bronco of a gear. And you know what? I know where I'm supposed to go now. I fucked up twice. Boss, let us mess with the gears a little. Yeah. What got deleted? Spam but from SpiriBot. Was it spam though? Probably. Probably. Brigadier is a star of hope for us pirates. The bright red body color represents Bart's ambition. But since Bart always overdoes things, maintenance is a pain. Alright, so I once again have fucked up this and went to the wrong area. So let's take the elevator back up. We're supposed to try to enter the Yggdrasil, and he's gonna pop out in front of us. That's what that message was supposed to be. Alright, so when we try to go over here, he'll come out. Yeah. Can I have a second? Sure. I heard your story so far from Doc Satan. Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk before. Forgive me, will ya? Okay, great. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like conflict the way you do, Bart. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who would like fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. Fei Fong Wong wants a quiet life. So why do you keep hounding me to get into a gear? Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Satan told me what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, maybe what happened was a direct result of you getting in the gear. But there were going to be casualties, even if you hadn't. Most likely, you weren't the cause. War? No. The people who started the war are the cause. Unless you get rid of the cause, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the cause. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilty about the kids in your village. And I know you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight, a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you involved against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. And now we go down here. Now we go down here. I got way too far ahead of myself. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether, amplification, an exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes? There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. They make it look cool. They make it like one of the best fucking robot designs. Hey. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Hey, Dad. Can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I'm so unsure of myself. If I succeed you, Dad, I mean, if I just put on the crown as I am now, I'm not sure I'd be able to carry out your will, or even rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but really I'm the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person. But the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. And why, you may ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. Could you two, with whatever it is only you each know, help one another? Please. I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you've finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more. So you go ahead and get some rest. Let's get some rest. Okay. So I think they mean like the crew quarters here. Yeah. Let's get a save in. Benito. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, I talked to the guy to sleep, don't I? Alright. I'm okay. Alright, sleep well. I'm so very tired. That evening. Oh shit, some stuff's going down. Confirmed. It's their base, all right. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Breidablik. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here. To the right, there's a hangar. Found them. These are Diremoids. They're standard pirate gears. Diremords. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take out a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Shh. Spirale is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go! What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebra Special Forces gears, and 1 unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Let's get down. All non-combatants get to the Yggdrasil. Whoa, I'm scared. We're all gonna die. Exactly. But Faye is considering himself a non-combatant and heading for the Yggdrasil. Faye! Faye, quick! Get to Veltal now! Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Are you not gonna do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My place to belong. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique are a cut above anything we've faced before. Damn it. Young Master, they're approaching. So we have actually some like mooks helping us out. So let's have Bart reduce this thing's accuracy. Alright. Diremoid. 96 power output. Let's see their attacks. That's a triangle attack. Here's a medium attack. Damn, nice kick, actually. Alright. Good sign, he's missing. Love to see it. My son, does this gear work? Pardon. Yes, it works more or less, but... Alright. Out of the question, it's still under maintenance. The handling setup is nowhere near. It's alright, my son. Master Sigurd, but a gent like the good doctor? It's alright, he'll be fine. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. Hope I can still remember. Ooh, quite the wild stallion. Just the thing for a warm-up, eh? I am pleased. Whoa! A new contender, eh? Hey, that hurt! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I'll take you on in their stead. Come on! What are you going on about? Oh, so this has been changed to actually heal gears. Dispels, and this gets rid of gear defense breaking. Got it. And with a light attack. So he specifically has an attack to break your defense, but we have an ability to restore it. Kensui. Bitch slap that dude. Get out of here. There's a few voice lines in the game. Not a lot, but there's a few. Alright. Jinra, yeah. So I learned that ability. I figured I would. Okay. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I know I executed that perfectly, and he did not go down. They must be using you-know-what. Young one, they're using the battle enhancement drug, Drive. They will not be defeated by standard attacks. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end. Faye! It's okay. We'll get by without him. He's blah blah blasting me. Repu. Good damage. Chain whip. These guys have no idea what the hornet's nest they fucking burst into. They thought they were just gonna have an easy mission. Sis! Where do you think you're going? So stop it. How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make when I squash you? What? Why are you fighting? You, what are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Okay, so Iron Valor doesn't have a gear version. You know, just fuck this guy up. Hey, got a new move. Now we're talking. Faye! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Booster time. Booster time. Spirale. Ooh. Big hit. Booster time. Nasty. Wild smile. Yeah, that's funny. Fucking weaponized GameCube. Hell yeah. So we got a new death blow to try out with Faye here. Okay. Shinrai. Good damage. Hell yeah. Dodged it. Ryu 10. Spinning drill kick. That's some damage right there. Hell yeah. Oh, and that's it. They won't let you finish the death blow with gears if you already kill something with the hit. Dynamic learned. Ooh, got a beam coat. That's pretty good. That cuts damage from beam attacks in half. Pretty sure. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I had been feeling that there was no path laid out, that no path was meant for me. But like you said, that's just running away. I gotta find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Operation Ov is go. We must infiltrate Ov and rescue Margie now. Gebra has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Izuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say my goodbyes to the old women before we go. Alright. So, I believe we got a better whip for Bart. Yes. I don't think I even got to equip his gear with that new weapon. I didn't. Alright, what do we got? How much money do I have? Oh, he's got 2 old circuits. Okay, we'll put the beam coat on Bart. We have enough money to go get another magnetic coat, But this is... No, we should do that. We should actually go do that. This is a good time to do that. I don't know how many opportunities we'll have to buy that in the next couple sections. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna be buying these things for quite a while. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. And this magnetic coat, it means magnetic coating. It comes from Mobile Suit Gundam, the original series. Near the end of the story, the Gundam can't keep up with the pilot Amuro, so they provide a magnetic coating to the joints as a stopgap measure to help it not basically break trying to match his superhuman reflexes. And now you know. I think I don't forget armor. Just get response up. Honestly. Like, Bart can use the armor, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, most of these equipment parts have some sort of equivalent. Also, the beam coating. The beam coating is... Where is it? Beam coating comes from Zeta Gundam. It is... The Hyakushiki has this. It's basically a layer of gold paint over top of the robot that disperses particles. Hyakushiki. Quattro Vagina, 4 Vagina, uses that on his mobile suit. Alright. Hold on 1 second. One more thing. What did I do with that old circuit? Okay, I gave it to him. Alright. Yeah. There we go. That looks like a good combination. It's time to sneak into Av at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Let's leave. Alright, this is a fun section of the game. I, for one, am a great fan of tournament arcs, and that's what we're gonna get here. Huh. Is that the stalactite cave? Did they make it so you could go back to that? That's kind of cool. Usually you can't do that. Hold on. I don't know what this is, but I need to know. This is not here normally. Huh. Can't go in it. Weird. Alright. Where's the entrance? Which side of it is the entrance? This way. Speeding this up. Whoops. Alright. Breidablik. Av, the capital of Av. Ah, cutscene as we enter. Dun, 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 dun. That model looks really good, doesn't it? The same way most people do. The same way most desert nations do. With ancient technology. Docking complete. Huh. Gravity distribution. Begin docking procedure. Ramses. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. Maya. The Prime Minister and General Vanderkam are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Maya, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Well, well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you're achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken up my post and already you've embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such... fool! Nobody used that big gun, and on whom? You failed because you try to solve everything with force. You're all muscle and no brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 sim cannon. Tomorrow will be the 500th anniversary of our country's founding. Please do come to the ceremonial naval review, Commander. There's a customary tournament event afterward. What about the manor in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins. Thanks to the help of the Church of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could unveil it on the day of the naval review. Toys like that should be given to Vanderkam. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nissan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Maya, could it possibly be a vessel? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be some kind of strong barrier. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Maya, you come with me. Yes, sir. Damn. Ramses and Maya have such fucking good designs. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I'm Ramses, and she is Maya. We'd like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is, do you? Nope. The one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. The next time you come, could you bring me some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they have it in Av. Av used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she even talked that much. He can handle women as well as they say. Is it all right? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. In any case, Margaret isn't talking, so there is no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The church? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Margaret. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gebra has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. Dun, 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 dun. Always good music. Alright. So, in this town, like in... Welcome to Breidablik! We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Av. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. You better get a room soon or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... that one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. Alright, so what I was getting ready to say is there's a lot of little silly things you can do here. One thing we do want to do is play with the children again. Last time there was the rock, paper, scissors guy and Lahan, which I actually did off screen. But in this one, there's a hide-and-seek game we want to win. But let's just talk to people. Radishes! Get them here! Got your radishes! Want to buy a radish? They're from Lahan, the hottest you can find. You'll be spitting fire. Try one. Don't burn yourself breathing fire. Oh no, you raised the prices again. Hey, give me a deal. I'm sorry, the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short of stock. Hope this war ends soon. Huh? Who is that? I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember. Prince Bartholomew. Yes. Hey, that's pretty good, Grandpa. My, how you've grown. Your Highness probably doesn't remember me, but I used to work in the castle kitchen. You would always come in and taste everything. You used to dress up and say, I'm a pirate, give me your food. Ah, the good old days. Young sir, berries, buy some berries. You can't find airy berries anywhere else. I'll buy some. Thanks. I'm sorry. I'm so busy. The shop owner was drafted. Now I have to do everything myself. I'm taking care of the kids, so they're running the shop. Grandma, hurry, hurry. Finish shopping so we can go to the festival. Are you here for the tournament? Huh? Wait, you don't know? It's only the biggest martial arts tournament in the world. I came all the way to Brunavik just to see it. You'll be sorry if you don't go. Bananas, long bananas, good for your body and your soul. These are alphanas. We have a bunch of these, but we'll buy some. This child is doing something suspicious. Get off my back, I'm just looking. Welcome! You're going to the festival? See him and see what they're doing? Yes. Just between me and me. Hey, you! Show me what you're hiding. Give it back now and I won't tell your folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. Do you see anything? See? That's strange. You can't accuse people without proof. See ya. I know some stuff is missing, but that kid didn't have anything. I guess I was mistaken. Let's see what's going on in the back roads. We're playing hide and seek. You want to play? Let's play. When you leave, I'll hide. Then you gotta find me. Shut up. Mind your own business. Hey, man, will you feed us? Sure. Then lend me 1,000. Sure. Oh, I need to sell something to have that much money. Ever since my oldest son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My youngest son is up on the roof looking north. I hope my boy comes home safely. He's such a gentle child. I'm worried he'll make it in the army. He used to arrange the flowers upstairs, but now I do it as a way to pray for his safety. Oh, there's one. There's a kid. Yeah, come on. Da-da! My brother has gone off to fight. To the north, by the border. I pray every day that he'll return home safe. And that he'll beat up lots of Kislev guys, too. When I get older, I want to be a Kislev pilot and shoot Kislev guys, too. But if we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves of everyone, right? Yep. I'm gonna be a strong soldier. Fish are pretty. I could watch them all day. You said it. I thought I'd go to the sea after the war. I don't mean the sea of sand either. Just water, spreading on forever like a desert. A sea of water full of pretty fish. Oh, sorry. Oh, we can actually sit down and eat. Something delicious. Just a moment. Yeah, I bet you have to wait longer if you pick delicious. Enjoy. Curry rice, looks like. Gained a bit of weight. That was good. That'll be 300. Thank you. Please come again. All the young men in town have been drafted. They wouldn't take me because I'm an alcoholic. Sick. Even my good-for-nothing kid gives me less to worry about than this wacky world. Hey, who do you think made it so you can enjoy this festival in peace? Soldiers! It's because we're out there risking our lives. Did you know that? Oh, yeah. No, I think that was the joke. You pick something fast or you pick something that takes a minute. I'm sorry, all his friends were killed in the battle with the ruins. He's a little wild, forgive him. You're strangers, huh? Yeah. You aren't from Kislev. No, we're not. Yeah, I suppose. You look the same as us. There's a rumor going around that spies are here for the festival. Alright, let's find this hiding child. I believe the first place he... Oop. If you use this box, you can climb fast. Use it. 5G. There you go. I believe the kid is... He might be, like, behind the front door or something. Oh, no. Company halt! We are the Raider Boys, joining together to protect Yav. We protect the people of the desert from the steamheads of Kislev. Yeah. We're not from Av. You're Kislev. Shut up. I'm captain and I'm talking here. Don't be bossy. It's not fair. You're always captain. Yeah, I want to be captain too. I was first tomorrow. I'm captain. Me too. I'm captain tomorrow. Shut up! Right, starting tomorrow we'll take turns. Okay then. Yeah. Let's return to patrol. Forward march. Kislev steamheads will kick their kettle heads with steam for brains. Twist their noses till they come off. Yep, they're fighting some Kislev steamheads. This is the weapon shop. I'm helping out with my dad's waiting on me. Whippersnapper. Wow, I can barely afford that. Damn. Hold on. Let's sell these monster items. We actually have some money. There's a gold nugget somewhere. Scales. Gold nugget. There we go. So I bought that. Thanks again. All right. Armor shop. My brother is such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh. I wonder where he's hiding now. This is the armor shop. What can I do for you? I'm not gonna buy that speed ring right now. I am gonna give that child $1,000 because I'm just that cool. Kislev steamheads. Welcome. Item shop. Da, 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 da. Alright. I wonder, where's he hiding? I must apologize, there's so many cats that it's hard to walk. My daughter collects them. I'm back. She brought cats. Hi. Hey, come here. What? I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. I did. Can I go upstairs now? That child. What did she bring home now? But it's so sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother. This kitty has neither parent. I feel lonely because my dad's not here, but just think about how my poor little kitty friend feels. So I told her that she'll have lots of friends at my house, and she just followed me home. Recently, they started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. You're gonna have to take care of it. Okay. There are a lot of cats here. I wonder, where's he hiding? I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water is the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried about when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend. It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. Thank you for letting me know. My brother is such a child. Oh, it's the hide-and-seek kid. I thought my son came back. My son's fighting for the country. He won't be back soon. It must be a tough job. Yep, I'll bet he's a general by now. Sorry, he's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. We haven't heard from him in 10 years. Where is that kid? Gotta remember. I think he's got a couple different spots he goes to, one after the other. Oh, this is the gear shop. Oh, I wonder if Heimdall's got something. It does. Hold on. Yeah, I should have put the better armor on him, but better than nothing. Remember these guys? We fought them in Lahan. Alright. What about over here? Nope. That's the hotel. Let's go there last. That makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners. And make it quick. I need some miners without families. Well, when guys with families get killed on a dangerous job, I have to pay compensation to the families. It's a real pain. So that's it. If you find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. What's with you all? Get out of my way. Since the war started, you can really tell who is stupid and who isn't. The stupid ones have been forced out of business. But if you change your view, war can be a good business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a higher price. Hey, my sister's getting married to someone named Vandercom. Stupid. Why would I do that with that old creep? I'd never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. Yeah, lady, you need to get out of here. When will I ever be able to leave this dump? Dude's got a fucking cross tattooed on his face. Why the fuck would you marry him? No one else from where he is does that. He's just a fucking idiot. Alright, we've already been in this house. This is the restaurant, isn't it? No, this is the bar. Where is that kid? I thought he always stayed on this screen. Let me look up his first location. Make sure I'm not misremembering that. Hide and seek. Xenogears. Alright, just beyond the gateway. up to the plaza. Okay, so he is on other screens. He is on other screens. My bad. Let's just do this. Let's just get him done right now. South Chicon Square. Hey, the castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're going to go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Go to the castle later. Hold on. You should be in the... by the gate. Honestly, if I just had a picture, it'd be easier. This first hiding place is just beyond the gateway leading up to the plaza. Oh, it's before. It's on the exit from the first area. This is what I was remembering, yes. Ah, you found me. You found me here too, next time for real. Huh? You want to hear about how I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid down there. Actually, I got lost. Pretty embarrassing. At first, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grills stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your timing's off, it's really tough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. Keep going against the current, you end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The lid to the well has been locked ever since. There's a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy who's always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. Alright, so now, if I go back in, he should relocate. Alright, so now he's going to be by one of those gates. The east gate. East gate. The well key? I've got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you going to do with it? I'm going to rescue Margie. What? You want to clash with Chicon? Ha! This is great! Time for him to get what's coming. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that Chicon for me. Receive the well key. The young one will sneak into the castle through the underground waterways. Once we're all ready, he can enter either the well here or the one on the other side of town. Alright, some barrels near here. But this is the other grate. It's the other side. He wouldn't be by the guy he's talking about. So over here. Yep, I've looked over here already. Ah, you found me. I didn't think you'd ever find me here. You're good. You must have been the champ when you were a kid. But you won't find me next time. Alright. The archway near the restaurant is his third spot. Ah, you found me. Ah, gee, you found me here too. Next time, for my secret weapon, you'll never find me there. And you know what? I actually already knew this location too. It was literally, I forgot that it's literally the entrance to the town, behind the entrance to the town. Or the other way. There he is. Ah, you found me. Jeez, how'd you find me? Forget it. I'm quitting hide and seek. Here's my badge. I don't need it anymore. Receive the hide and seek badge. Okay. Put a save state in there. And now, we can resume our normal stuff. Alright. So, we've got the great key, so we have a way into the castle, but just going into the castle isn't going to be good enough. Oh my god, does she sell at a better rate for the monster stuff? She does. God damn it. Oh yeah, there's the other thing, the child. I don't know if they give us anything, but I just want to do the nice thing. Other part of town. Where's the thieves? Here we go. Oh, they're gone. So I guess I lost that opportunity. Oh well. It wasn't anything crazy. Let's go over to that little fair. It's very reminiscent of the Millennium Fair from Chrono Trigger. Let's see what they got going on around here. They're toys. They're fun. Which one do you want? The gear figure. Thanks for the mini gear. I want the toy gun too. Thanks. Hey Daddy, buy me one of those toys. Oh no. Wait till the tournament's over. I'll buy you something better then. Overpriced pieces of junk. I want the toys in that store. I want to play Army. I wanted that. Here, it's yours. Really? Thanks, mister. That's it. Alright, I'll tell you a secret. I heard this from my grandpa. You know that restaurant in town with the fish tank? In that treasure box in the tank, inside it, there's a gold nugget. Good, huh? Here's the best part. There's a secret entrance to it through the underground waterways. This is top secret, okay? And you're the only one I've told, really. Thank you. You shouldn't spoil kids. Shouldn't be a cheap bastard. Inside the tent is a whole other world. My heart is something. Faye, you can have fun later. Alright. Blue flames are the flames of the heart. People of that country feared war on Earth and fled to the sky. The gods fell from the sky, lost their memory, and created everything anew. The gods... Giants driven from the heavens brought fire upon the earth. Okay, he's just rambling. Be careful, there are lots of strange shops at the festival. Don't talk to me, I just choked. It's a nice red balloon you got there. Oh, I'm picking up balloons. I'm a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. One try for 50G. Delve away. I have delved. A small girl, locked away in a high tower to the north. I am back. Want some steamed cakes? Spiced cake. That'll be 20. Wow, that's hot. Holy shit! Gained a little weight. Iced cake. It's cold. We're frozen. Lost a little weight. What? How embarrassing. A grown man walking around with a balloon. Hey, bud. Care for a Bartweiser Light? Sure. 50G. Chugged a Bartweiser Light. Wow, you're a good drinker. Gained a little weight. Drinking Bartweiser in broad daylight? That's my favorite part of festivals. It's been a while since I last drank outside. Faye. Yep. Alright, we're gonna leave Bart behind. Two of us will go. Okay, be careful. The balloon! Yo, dude, try and pick the champion. The champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament. Do they bet on this tournament? What are you talking about? Tournaments are gambling. What do you think people even come here for? To bet on who will be champion, duh? Excuse us, we've only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Av. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a prestigious event? For sure, the soldiers are crazy about it. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Alv would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Yeah, what a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It'll make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Okay. While you draw the guard's attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it's the only way we will get in, right? Let's go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. This is the best place to see the action for free. I'm saving my space now. I'm ready already. What's taking so long? This is the tournament registration booth. Enter the tournament. Please sign in here. Where are we gonna be? Ponytailed youth, the wandering, beloved. We are the wandering youth. You're the wandering youth, right? You're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure to be here. Hell yeah. Good luck tomorrow. Alright, now let's go to the hotel. We could have went there earlier, it didn't matter, but... Well, let's go. But I'd rather just have collected all the information we needed first. Alright. Radishes. Get your radishes. Let us borrow a room here for our planning session. Ah, excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you'd come sooner or later. Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. It's this room. That's my room. Alright. I need to use the bathroom. So, before we get into this operation / tournament arc, simultaneous, pretty cool section of the game, let me use the restroom and refill my water and all that. Alright. Back in a sec. Okie dokie. Let's go. Put a save in too. Alright. I guess we can check these other rooms too. I came from far away when I heard about this festival, but this town is so uptight. Everyone looks at outsiders like me so suspiciously. It was getting to me, so I just shut myself up in my hotel room. But now this tiny room is starting to get to me too. Alright, let's plan this operation. Excuse me, but who are they? This is Faye and Satan. They're going to help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I'm a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she is being held, listening to workers talk about the comings and goings at the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament, to loosen their lips too. Yesterday, I finally got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? I just remembered where Breitabik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterway should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Tomorrow, Faye will be in the tournament at Fatima Castle. We will put on a good show to distract the guards. Then Bart will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by way of the well. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. Also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. We'll stay in the hotel for tonight and start out tomorrow. We're free to do what we like for now. Let's have a look around the town. Good work. Get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Going out again? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I'm ready, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Nah, let's rest. Yeah, tomorrow will be tough for both of us. Alright, let's do it, guys. This is fun. I love this section. The tournament's fun. They got some goofy people in it. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We'll make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention for as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it. Then let us go. Be careful, young one. I'm going to see if I can get that chest in the restaurant. So to give you a brief explanation for how this works, we're going to alternate between playing as Faye and playing as Bart. Faye's fighting in the tournament. He's there to put on a good show. Smashing your opponent will let you move back to Bart, but you don't get that much time if you do that. So what you're supposed to do is stall and do big flashy combos in order to give Bart more time when it switches over to him. South Shakan Square. Nope, we're just going straight to the tournament. We're almost ready. Hey, those guys in the front are in the way. That gets me so pissed. Okay, go on through. I came here every year. This is my third time. I only have to see him once to know who's the strongest. Are you fighting? You look pretty strong. Maybe a semi-finalist. Good luck. I hate war and fighting. What? I'm only writing a book on the folly of mankind. Recently, the fighters have been boring. It's better when the king was around. Hey, who are you fighting? Give it up. There's no way you can beat Joe. Want to join Joe's fan club? If you join, you can come for a weekly coffee. We have a dinner show once a month, too. Big Joe's great because he's kind of shady. Kids like you wouldn't understand. Hey, are you for Joe, too? I love pure fighting, especially all those different styles. Came all the way from Dazzle. Get ready, it's starting soon. I come every year. This is my third time. I only have to see him once to know who's the strongest. Alright, we talk. Who's Sarge betting on? I'm betting for Big Joe. No way, bad choice. He's all hot air. Believe me, Wiseman's gonna win. Shut up, I was right last time. I'm not gonna listen to you. Wow, you picked the champ last time. That must have been 50-1. Yep, and I blew it all in a week. What a waste. Yep, that's the Sarge. He's a man's man. These martial arts tournaments are okay, But what if gears, not people, fought it out? I'd like to see that. My son's in it too. I hope he doesn't get hurt. I'm so worried he's gonna get hurt. Only participants allowed through here. Well then, I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not take them down too quickly. The more commotion there is at the tournament, the easier it will be for the young master to sneak in. Understood? Alright, so there's 2 tents. One of these is hard progress and one isn't. I'm gonna give them all kinds of shit. Alright, this is the one we don't want to go into. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons, we don't go to that one yet. We go to this one first. Alright. I am strong, I am strong, I am strong. Do you think women are weaker than men? I think both answers piss her off. You're just saying that to impress me. What? Don't you underestimate desert women? Okay. Aren't you nervous? I've had to pee a couple times already. I have to go again. Jesus. Hey, kid. You want to know my name? Do you know my name? Yes, I do. That's right. I'm the one and only Big Joe. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Hey, boy, do you know the secret of strength? It's gratitude to all your fans. Their love gives me strength. Hey, boy, do you have anyone cheering for you? I have a couple, it looks like. Yes. Okay, don't forget to thank them. Thank you for cheering me on, viewers. Now, what I don't remember is if Wiseman or Dan is the one that progresses me here, so I'm just going to put a save state in. The human body is weak. I'm used to fighting against rock and metal. There's no way I can lose. Please move so I can talk to the other guy. Everyone is so excited. Isn't there a big festival or something? Isn't there? Silence. But yes, he's back. The boy with the enlarged forehead. We killed his sister, everyone. It's Dan. Dan? Dan? What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you! Dan. Attention all participants. We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. And don't be running away either. Well, that's one more than Dan has right now. Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like there's some problem between you and that boy. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you'll have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. Well, it's about to start. I guess I better get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something goes wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye will do fine. Besides, Satan's with them too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle via the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Well, then be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Margaret. No sweat. You better get out of here, Av, now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. Alright, so we can go to either the north or west gate. The restaurant, where was the restaurant? Which one was the restaurant? This one, okay. So we want to go in this gate. Brave young men are spilling their lines on the front line, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying a bunch of stuff I don't really think, blah, blah, blah. The wind is so beautiful, our resolve, the tournament's amazing. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and not shame for our brothers at the front. Let the 30 under 38 fighting tournament begin. A moving speech if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity! You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help at our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding. How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. And you, Maya, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match, Gonzalez versus the Wandering Youth. We're going to treat the child the way he deserves to be treated. My, what a handsome boy. Remember, we're here to distract and put on a show, not curb stomp people. Alright, Gonzalez, nice to see you. I'm gonna go on the defensive here and build AP. Is that the best you got, dude? Come on, use your signature move. I don't want to beat him, so I'm going to wail on him a bit. We're at 6 AP now, if you haven't noticed. Uh-huh. Is that the best you got? Alright. He does do a lot of damage when he does his special move, so I need to actually be healed. Really? Wow, he didn't even do his thing. Survival 10. That sucks. Well, I spent plenty of turns. Alright, so we know that it's slightly north on the west side, the restaurant. So the way to get to that chest should be somewhere from this side. Swim against the current. Boy. Thank you. Just remember our relative position here. There we go. I think it's just like a golden nugget, so it's not a huge deal if we get that thing or not. Honestly, I might just push forward. I don't know. Let's try left first. Look at his swimming animation. Like, look at that sprite. It's animation. That's pretty good. Considering they have to do it from every angle. You want to be caught by the gate because when the battle resumes with Faye, you'll lose control for a second and drift backwards. So I think right here is where we can get the... I think here's where we can get the gold nugget. Nope. an item. It's not what we wanted. That was not worth the detour. Big Joe, hey, it's Joe time! So, Big Joe is dangerous because he has a chance to instantly kill you. A rare attack he does, very rarely. Great! And dynamic! His fans are what's really risky, not him. Great! 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 Alright. Whoa, 2 whole damage. Alright, let's combo his ass. Let's see. Oh, you could do up to 7. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it, get his ass. That'll do him in, right? He 1 HP. But we get some armor. Or 1 EXP. Forward we go! I think we're near the end of the waterway. Now, I will say that, finding Margie is a pain in the ass no matter how many times you play this game. It's a confusing layout. I know she's in the East Tower. So, at least know she's on the eastern part of the castle. Scud, check out my magic pills, brah. Did you poison me? That's not very nice. Oh, he's powering himself up. What else you got? Attack down. Damn. What else you got? Powering up. Okay. Speed up. Alright, I see you. I'm going to just smash you to pieces with this. I'm going to elbow strike you 1,000 times. He's decreased my attack power by a lot, though. But that's enough. Samson's hair. It's an item that powers up your weapon's attack power if you use a weapon. Yeah, I probably could have been done with the waterway if I hadn't taken that detour. Oh well. That's gotta be the floodgate. So once it raises up, we just gotta get past it. Man, Bart's gotta be a really good swimmer to be able to do this. To, like, when the current's at its worst, make the most forward bursting progress. Go, go, go! So, we're on a timer still. What, playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy. Kid, how many times must I tell you, huh? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? If this is some sort of joke, well, answer me. What are you blabbing on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, I used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse. What, ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat, the only people I ever... See what I mean? Semifinals. Dan made it to the semifinals. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer. What should I do? Alright, so here's the secret for this fight. If you never take any offensive action against Dan, the fight will end eventually, and you'll get a secret item. So we're just gonna block and heal. But that means you have to take all his attacks. And Dan is actually better than Big Joe. This is for Timothy. This is for my sister. He's got a death blow. Ground and pound. Let's heal ourselves. $54 damage. He's not weak. And is stronger. He got to the semifinals because he actually is kind of tough. He hasn't used his big attack yet, somehow. I'm kind of scared that it's going to be really strong because they must have changed him a little bit to delay him using it. He's not using his best attack, and I don't know why. Gonzalez didn't use his either. I think they fucked something up. They literally fucked something up. They fucked something up in the mod. Because Dan's best attack is the gear version of Guided Shot, the big Kamehameha wave. He says, "You scum!" And then he shoots out that giant flaming beam that Veltal can do. Damn you, Faye, why don't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you. Can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. Darn. Taking you down so easy like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister and Timothy. Blast, I'll save this duel for later. The next time I meet you, it's going to be your funeral, scum. Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did. Took possession of Alice's wedding dress. So this is actually armor that can be worn. Dan, Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard. Obtain the wedding dress. That's so irritating that it didn't, It's so irritating that it didn't do that. I'm gonna pull up a video to show you. How could they fuck up the tournament? What were they thinking? Like, he's supposed to do it immediately after the ground and pound. It's not even like he has a sequence of attacks and somehow they fucked with it for no reason. Here we go. This person's like running it terribly. Oh, it's 17. It's a 17-year-old video. Here we go. Wow, wow, everyone's got to have their shitty filters on everything. Anyway, this is what he does. All right. Back to it. Okay. You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd just be just about your age. You know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan. You won't beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ob's water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really, thanks, old man. My father would be glad. What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to remember. Explain. I'll see ya. Who was that? It does 72 damage, and you have like 200 health. Or probably closer to 150 health if you didn't grind like I did. So it does about half your health. Alright. I just like that it does the inverse color scheme thing when Faye's caught in it. All right, so we need to be going to the east tower. Okay, this is technically a stealth mission, but fuck me that. One of these eastern doors is what we're looking for. Not this one. It's supposed to be a stealth mission, but we're literally already at the finals, so this whole thing is whack. They fucked the timing. This mod fucked the tournament up. It actually did. I can tell. We're way too early to be doing the finals. So now we're fighting Wise Man, and maybe they changed this fight. I don't know. Let's see. Can I hit him? No, I can't. Pathetic. He's not doing anything, so he's ruining the show. One more defense. Let's go. So you can't hit him with combo. But usually he blocks it. This is the most damage I've ever done to this guy ever. People are not gonna like this. Come on, fight properly. This isn't good at this rate. Just as I thought. You, where did you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now. Put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? What do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So, you are fighting for no reason or goal. Would you shut up? I'm working on finding my purpose. Then forget it. Finding it within you is impossible. What? You may seem to be looking forward, but in reality, you're only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. Shut up. Weak, weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've reached physical maturity. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing about me recovering from my wounds, you aren't who I think you are. Huh? Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you... Grumble, grumble. It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited? The remaining competitor will automatically be awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Ooh, boo. Yeah, I won my bet. Wiseman. So yeah, you probably could tell if that's the same character that dropped Faye off in that rainy night backstory thing they showed you at the beginning of the game. But, Bart didn't even get a fucking chance to infiltrate. They really fucked the timing up on that. It's crazy. I can't see shit, Captain. Is there a door here? Go up the east side. No! Don't worry about it. Alright, we can see some of Bart's death blows. We haven't got to see these yet. Jump rope of death! This doesn't get me where I need. Ooh, maybe this way onto this balcony? And then go east? Oh my, Major Vandercombe, bringing this thing into the room. It's going to be so difficult to clean it. He literally brought a big gas gun into his office. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Oh well. Rhythm shock. Dynamic! That one's probably... yeah, it's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of gun it is. Other than fucking useless against gears, probably. Oh, do they just keep coming? Oh, wow, I picked, like, the worst room in the game to walk into. Okay. Gonna need a heal after this. So one thing you'll notice about Faye is that his combos cost less AP than usual, so he's very good at using combo. Barts are gonna cost, I think, mostly what they usually do. Alright, that took him out. Probably should heal. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. I think we're getting close. Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. Well, he's got a German name, so it makes sense. Or a German-styled name. Alright, over here. I think this might be the door. I think. Alright, let's see. Is this the right one? Yes, this is. Alright, let's make sure. So, this is one of the harder early game boss fights we're about to have. I'm sure they made it piss baby easy in the mod, because like everything else has been so far. Like, this is a fight you actually game over on, you know? If you don't understand how it works. Margie! Bart! Time to go home, Margie. Whoops. I just knew you'd come. See the trouble I got for you? A go-to for you? Let's get out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I found this in the city. I really like it. do a save. Okay, let's go. Margie's not like a real party member. She's like a... She just does like a passive ability every once in a while in a fight. She was originally planned to be one, but didn't make the final cut. Bart! Crap, Gebra! Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy? Ha! Boy? Let's see you try to call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but you don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say to? Pull your head out, you Gebra geek. Assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Different battle transition. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. Oh yeah? You know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't hold it against you. To us, what happens to him doesn't matter much either way. It's a nice offer, but no can do. See, for me, neither way is not much good. See, for me, neither way isn't much good. Then, without any further ado, Margie, take cover back there. No, I'll fight too. Listen, just stay there. So we can try to wild smile him to start. Thanks, Margie. Sha! Sha! But Miang can remove status effects. However, because she's doing that, she doesn't use a heal on him. Alright, he's got mirror stance. We're gonna build up combo instead of attacking, because his counter will fuck you up. Maybe I'll do it once just to show you. Oh, that just straight killed him. That just straight killed him. Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to make that mistake and get away with it. Alright, back to where we were. Yeah, Erasmus don't fuck around. I thought for sure his real translation name would be Ramses, to be honest. Alright. Get him with the good shit. He's so dignified as I twirl him in the air with these whips. Missing is very important for him. Oh, well, she didn't heal me very good that time. Bart! That was just the prelude to the real fight. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gebra jerk's pretty strong. Ooh. Huh. I didn't know. Oh, but it's still a status effect. It's still a status effect. I see. Okay, so she can still remove that. So Wild Smile's better in this instance. So if I could do that and just have Bart guard, and it'd be pretty good, but we're gonna build our own attack power up too, because the times you can actually hit him is kind of select. Assuming he goes into the mirror stance. We're gonna build. Oh wait, we can guard in this. I forgot about that. Okay. All right. How much does she heal him for? Not enough. Not for the damage I'm doing. I'm doing this to build up some combo, because I know he's gonna go into that stance. Okay, they made this game. They need to go back to fucking basics, because if they're making the late game tough, that's cool, but they're making the early game too easy. This is too easy. The bosses aren't even doing their fucking abilities. He looks completely different, and there's no reaction from him. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. Like, God, they could double this guy's health and it'd make more sense. What's more the name? Faye, where have I... Faye, that is my child's name. Gah. Leave the rest to me. It's supposed to be way harder near the back of the game, so I don't see where the balance is there. I did that because I'm like, oh yeah, making some of the abilities work differently, and the ones that are broken actually work, and making the late game hard because it becomes too easy by the end. That's cool. Getting rid of some of the cool fights feeling, I don't know about that. Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you! This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. Well, that's what I thought. I knew you could do it. Bart's got no clue. That's Gebra's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out. Are you guys in the mood for another battle? Bart, we better get out of here and fast. Quick, run! There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders presently heading for the dock area. Kill the 2 men on site, but do not harm the girl. Faye? You're Ellie? What are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie is not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebra officer. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. That's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. It sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebra officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebra officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebra. I'm Lieutenant Elahim von Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kisleb military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kisleb gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard that my crash landing in your village had caused... I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye? I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was... all my fault. But I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea! But, do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's just go for a plan. You're always like this. Can't you see? She's in Gebra. Don't be so damn trusting. It's not like you say. Right, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your ability to judge character got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind a long time ago. Faye. First you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. Wait here a second. The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. This is the Gears startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. This is no place for someone like you. Faye. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Let's get it chugging. Maya, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander, Master Hyuga is... What? Stop the power-up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? Well, Marguerite, now that we've saved you, let me ask you one thing. Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the sect sisters captured by Av were still alive. Obviously a groundless rumor, started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then, you thought you could save them alone. That was stupid. I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom, they were already... Margaret. At any rate, Margaret is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Margaret to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Marguerite is pushing herself too hard. Young master, you should be kinder to her. Ugh, that Margie leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Now we can't get onto the bridge. It's not strange. Hey, Faye, stop the funny voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's go ask Margie to get rid of it. Well, we'll just have to see, won't we? We'll just have to see what becomes of Ellie. Let's see if the gear shop has updates. Can't remember if it does or not. This can be upgraded. Yes. Alright. Same stuff. Yeah. This is Margie's room, right here. Hey, Margie. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. She's not a strange stuffed animal. She has a name. Her name is Choo Choo. Her name is Choo Choo. But that's weird. She was just here where I put her a moment ago. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Buenablik. Wherever you go, I shall go too. Oh my, I just acquired my love. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder she felt so oddly warm. What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up. It's alright. I, as the captain, give you my blessing. Yeah, yeah. Whatever. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two. I'll wait outside. Thank you for your help at the castle. I heard you really riled it up at the tournament. Bart was bragging about how the two of you are buddies and all. Really? I'm so ashamed. I want to be of help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over his back, and it looks so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's always the one who's protecting me. Sorry. Anyway, thanks a lot for saving me. Well, I don't want to see it. I don't need that. Wow, a delicious looking spider. Munchu Munchu. Presents are a way to a woman's heart. Here's your reward. Oh, that's like a good item. I'm pretty sure I didn't know you could get that from giving her that spider. Yeah, it doubles your elemental resistance. It's not a good item, but it's an interesting item. My eyes dry out when pretending to be a stuffed animal. Ouchoo. Let's get to the bridge. Young master, according to Margie, there's quite a troublemaker in Gebra. Yeah? So who the heck is he? Carlin Ramses, of the Sacred Empire of Solaris' Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebra. Seems that it's not only the excavation sites around Ob that Gebra are after. You mean the Jasper isn't their goal? If it was that alone, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young master, this could become unexpectedly complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? There's no need to worry about Doc. He'll join us soon. We entered Nissan via a secret route. A lone tree standing in the desert marks the way. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Go ahead. Gonna go over to the tip of the continent here. Now I see why you came down to the surface. Alright, I understand you. But Carlin Ramses, him taking over the post of Ov spells trouble. There may be a unique situation in the home country. Yeah, no doubt. But perhaps there is still a chance of success. You and I are judging I almost said Illuminati. You and I are judging alumni too, after all, and we're here. I hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there was a female aide at Carl's side, and he said that she had indigo blue eyes and hair. So it must be her. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga. To be honest with you, she scares me. Her support of Carl from the shadows, and her stance of treating anyone and everyone kindly. We know these things well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear of her. That bothers me more than Carl being in this land. Surely not. She of all people would not... Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? Indeed. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solaris' objectives really are. I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I pulled out of there before I could enter the Central Division, so... Faye! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, mate. It sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig? Damn, I thought I knew everything about that guy. When did Doc get back? I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, my son. As you wish. I'll have the honor of accompanying the others. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yep, how's the town? Since we got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital, the sex representatives have been in discussion. What have they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes, however, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can't blame them. By the way, how's Margaret? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. Margaret, I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Okay. Let's turn directly around and leave so I can save. Also, this town has very good items that don't appear later, so we need money. At least I think so. They might have changed the inventories around. I'll have to actually go check that. But we are at time, and what a perfectly good spot to stop too. Whoops. Finished. Alrighty. That'll be it for today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, though. Some pretty interesting stuff coming up. Not that there's anything that's really not interesting in this game. But, yeah, thank you for watching and following and subscribing, chatting, all the good stuff. Hope you guys have a good evening, and I'll talk to you later, okay? See ya!